Ovi, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? How was your weekend? I don't think I have seen you yesterday. Or the side projects. The 65 side projects. Ah, interesting. Do you have a logo as well, or do you need like a bit of a... Stony, hi. Welcome on in. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. I have some things to showcase, though. I have something to showcase, or something that I can showcase potentially, that I worked on a long time ago. But yeah, so first of all, I changed the GIF with this one. It has a bit of artifacting on Discord, but at least it's a bit less brutal than the one that we have on Twitch right now. I changed it on Twitch as well, but because it's like 7 megabytes, it takes a lot of time to load. So it needs to be like lighter. Maybe I need to cut it in the middle, which would be very easy to do. So I might do that. But that's one thing. And then the second thing is this. I worked-ish on that earlier this morning to, I don't know, present an idea of the logo. No, only the goal is to have all the colors. But yeah, I agree. The goal was to have as much colors as I could. But yeah, it's true, we could do that. But yeah, that's the it's also huge because Twitch is taking like a 300 by 300, and this one is like a 920 by 920 that I exported as a max quality GIF. So it takes a lot of space. I think if I resized it physically in the video itself before I export it, it would be better. But also it has like twice the amount of cycle, so I could revert to just one rather than two. That could help. But yeah, nah, this logo here, pretty interesting. Just wanted to work on the wall workflow that we worked on about a month and a half ago, and the animation from Figma to yesterday gave me an idea, but like said it would be interesting to get the bounce in this one as well. What do you mean by not evenly spaced? You mean the amount of time in each transition? Yeah. It's not. So it is. I think I minimized some of them. This one is like 600 millisecond, which is fine. right? Very, very simple thing. This logo is for the company that I'm working with at right now. This one is 800. Maybe I could just make it 600. May help. But then you have this one that should be instant. That makes sense. And then that is 300 because I wanted it to be more bouncy, but it's still a gentle bounce rather than a hard bounce. And also it's very tiny. I think it's fun. Yeah. Is that better? Do you think that's better? I kind of like how I did it though. Oh, you mean my skull? There's more time from red to yellow than from blue to green. That's not true though. That can't happen. Can't be the case. Stony. And can't be the case mainly because they all have the same exact amount. Like they all have the same value in the transition, so they can't. I mean, they can't be off. Why? Can't be off. I don't know. I guess it's the color themselves that make you feel like it has like a bit of a transition, but from the yellow to the blue it goes through the green that is exactly the same as the first green, so maybe it looks like it's not the same, but makes it look off. But if you are like starting, let's say you are in the purple, which is right here, right? That's the, so from here to my next color, which is there, you get, it's a 0.1 to 2.8. No, I know that some color are more familiar, I mean similar. Specifically, the thing that happens is, as I said, the transition between the yellow, that is this yellow, to that blue here, goes through a color that is very, very close to our green. So it looks like it goes faster from yellow to green to then blue, but it's not the case. But also, yes, the distance in between green to red, red to yellow, yellow to blue, blue to purple. So I'm guessing if I were to swap things out, I think we should do this, right? So this one goes here, and then this one goes there, and this one goes here, rather, because that way you get less distraction. I mean, the transition from like green to red to blue to yellow to purple, meaning that it's basically opposite. So take more time. Does that feel more aligned, Stony? But like a bit better? I don't know. if I wanted to have, if I didn't want to have specific colors, yes, I would space them in the hue shift, and I will basically do just a hue 360, which would be way easier, to be honest. If I could just an SVG transform with a hue shift of 360 degrees on the span of like 3 seconds, that would make more sense, but I can't do that. So, I mean, not in Figma, as far as I know. So I don't know. But I agree, Ollie. You're right in the time changing from color A to color B, taking more time than B to C. Kane, hi. That's a tiny head. You were right. Yes, that's it. You're right about the color shift taking more time from two different colors that are not exactly opposite, like red to yellow being very close compared to red to green, which are further away. That was the point. Hugo, hi. Welcome on in. How have you been? Prefer this one, but I agree, because we go through way different things. I also like this one a lot, but it wasn't as visible as the... Oh, this one I did like a year ago. Has been like this since the beginning. The thing is, this animation, this specific animation here, doesn't really... I mean, isn't really visible when it's here. Like it's you see it just go to one side and the other, and it's not exactly as big as when it's that big, right? So I'm good. I'm tired as well, exhausted. That's the right word. But we have some good news, we have some bad news, and we have some things that are moving forward. So that's interesting. We are trying things with the... so this is very simple, to be honest. This is basically, I have the skull in multiple, how can I say that? Multiple layers with like the fill in pure red and pure blue. And in the center one, which I can't fucking pick right now, is pure green. And all the three skulls are like in lighten, in blending mode. And then because Figma is just good, I just have frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, which is the same as frame 1. So they are basically just each other on top of each other, right? Stacked. And then the same thing here. And so now when you animate it, it just goes through one another. What I'm thinking right now is, because we now have the bouncy effect, I could very easily decide to do bouncy rather than the other one. And maybe the glitch itself would look better. I don't know. Let's see. It's interesting. It might be easier to see from another side. It's an interesting wiggle. It might not be the right one, mainly because it is, and here you go, that's a great news. Might not be the right one because it's too quick, rather, just to check. Feel very sluggish. So, Ollie, there is no Tailwind update. You prefer the original one? That was the original. Because it was quicker. I think it's mainly because it was quicker. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't look, but this one doesn't. The stretch side by side doesn't really look glitchy either. But it's working. Anyways, going back to the news thing. There is no news for the Tailwind thing. It looks like we will go through the Tailwind inspired thing. It should happen in the next 4 weeks. Not exactly how I want it to happen, but it should happen in a way at some point. We'll see. So it's not exactly a Tailwind based update, but it will be a Tailwind inspired update, which I don't really like, but we'll see how we can fuck things up more in the future. That's a good idea. So that's not really a news. The good news overall is that Japan is finally thinking about opening to tourists without visa, so I could potentially, if everything goes well, go see my partner again. So that's a good news, but it's Japan. It has been closed for so long that I kind of lost hope a bit. Not exactly. I'm still here, still thinking, hoping, but it's taking too much time for them to reopen. And yeah, so that's the goodish news, I'd say. And then the bad news is because at the company that I'm working with or at, we are like chatting about the positioning and creating a new brand. This that I created it might not be exactly matching with the new brand. If the new brand changed the name, then this doesn't make any sense anymore. So that's a bit of a sad news for me because I like, of course I did. Here you go. Ismail, thanks a lot. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good day. You raided. Damn.
Ismail Branco raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Welcome on in. You and your bot. I didn't know you streamed. What did you stream? If you have time to stay and say that, but if you need to go and eat something, drink something, all that, take care of yourself first. But yeah, if you don't mind, tell us what you were streaming. I didn't know you were streaming. Also, I like your mean emoji thing. Having a product business. Interesting. I like that. It's a good idea. Is it me or are we not? No, we are. It's fine. I said nothing. Forget about it. But yeah, thanks a lot for the raid. I appreciate it. This background doesn't seem as good in dark mode. Right? We have a bit more thing in the background here. Sorry. Really? Here you go, that's weird. A kind of Airbnb for small festivities. I don't think I will in Osaka, to be honest. But I don't know. We'll see. Depends. There is a lot of things that need to be unpacked before anything else move forward. That's for sure. I mean, maybe chatting scene, right? I haven't seen her since March 2020. So we are currently in September 2022, which means it's been 2 years and a half since I've seen them for the last time. So basically going back is not exactly as if I left last week and then came back, right? So there is a lot of things that will need to happen before anything else more how can I say, more life-changing happen. So yeah. So you say here, Buntika, we have a lot of small festivities in small villages and cities, around 4K per year. Brings food and live music. Interesting. That's a lot of things. Indeed. If I'm there, yeah. And Hugo, how much are you heat resistant? Because I wouldn't recommend Japan in summer. Unless a lot of things, yeah. A lot of things needs to be unpacked. Yeah, almost 3 years. But I don't know. It's either one of us have been lying to the other for the whole time, and it will be awful when we meet, or it hasn't been the case and it's good and everything is fine, and we'll be happy together ever after. I don't know. We'll see. For now, we have no clue. We can only dream, and yeah, we'll see how things work. I don't know. The more that I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, you know what, that O in the middle looks like a titty with that color, the sunrise in the background. So I have no plan for today's stream. That's the thing. Well, that's why the title is like, no idea. What are these emotes? There you go. I can't see them. You have the onion again. I think that's the iOS only emotes. Right, that's less like a titty, but still. Still. And this one is just the regular Web3 thing. But yeah, Ismail, there is no real topic. If you have questions, feel free to ask them. As always, I'm just fishing for IDs. But we were taking a look at this earlier. Ashley, hi. Morning. How are you? How was your day? All that. And so yeah, it's the Korean heart thingy. Ta-da! Yeah, interesting. On my side, it does like an onion and a brown box. I don't know. Went to a new gym. I wish I could do the same. I wish I had how can I say, not the need, but like I wish I had the will, the will to do that and go to the gym, because I'm paying for it and I'm not getting there. So that's not great. Not great. Does that look? That looks okay. Looks okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been paying for it since 2019, basically. And I went for, no, not 2019, 2018, and I went for 2 years straight. You got a things for me, please share. And Drayson, or T Drayson, I always not know how to say your name, but welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? I mean, welcome again, because I've seen you in Panther. In Panther. And the 3 more already. TD. Then TD. I will do my best to remember that. No, to be honest, in terms of gains, these gains have been because of you, the viewers, making me do pull-ups, even though he is still fat. My arms gains have been great, and my shoulders, not the back, but the front of the shoulders has been amazingly developing, and the back is just yeah, better. Not 5 times. You can't trick me, but you know, thank you. You got 4. You got 4 instead of 2. Take that. Hey, take that. Can I share that on stream, Ollie? Is that an option? Is it okay with you? I guess yes, because you shared it in the design help thingy, so that makes sense. Kane, please do that. I would love that. Tessa, hi. Oh, come on in. How are you? How is your morning? It's morning, right? Midday. Yes, TD, I do reviews. HUDs. Do we have a crop thing on the last one, or is that like voluntary 3D effect? So, TD, if you have like any things that you would like me to take a look at, you can either send a link in the chat, like this, and yeah, thank you for the bits, Ollie. HUDs. It works. The first one, the top one is, for me, the top one is the best. Hi again, Tessa. So this one is the best because it's to me at least, it's the most readable. This one seems a bit complicated for the H, and the bottom one I like the 3D effect that you can't see on stream, but I can see on my side. But the H is difficult. Like it's Tanya, hi. You arrived for the ads. Neat. Have a good look, Ashley. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I also have a bit of a pet peeve. Not a pet peeve, but the thing that is telling me that weird, which is the way that you create your curves, which I think you manually created them, which is interesting-ish to me. Do you have, by any chance, the ability to send me like an SVG thing, or do I need to redo them by hand? I mean, we can do both, but... this one. I would not simplify, but simplify. I mean, so I don't like that thing, and I also don't like the fact that you can't see the detail that are here on stream, at least not as much as you have, right? Like, this is how it looks on my, I mean, not exactly tinted, for sure, but I have like that effect that you couldn't see before because of how the capture is. Okay, fine. You use your phone to ping the website every 30 minutes? That's a lot of things. A lot of time. This I'm good. Sorry. It's so late in answering your message. So the second one, let's make them in order, right? First one is the easiest to read. It might also be the easiest to read from further away if you have like a diminished thing. The center one, I really read nudes. That's the that's what I can read. It's NUD as, so DZ, sorry, so it's nudes, not HUDs. That's more complicated. I don't think that's the thing that you want to portray. I mean, you could, specifically with that color scheme. Looks like nudes, but harder. Yeah, it's yeah, that's the cane, exactly. It's like the hub type stuff, but it HUDs. Secondly, the thing that I was about to say is the way that you create your bottom curve is weird to me, in the sense of, if I do this, I get something that is a tad bit different. Let's be as close as possible. Right, you get that hammed thing right there that just feels weird to me. So I don't know. It feels not like a circle compared to this, and specifically if you have the same, right? And then that's the thing. Right, I have more space, but right? You mean for flipping things? I don't use it most of the time. I just forget about it. But yeah, it's kind of good. Shift H to flip horizontally, and Shift V to flip vertically. Very, very useful. Yeah, but you can't really not split it. Okay, it's just it's difficult thing. I mean, if you had 79, let's do 80. If you had this, that make you feel better, Kane, in terms of readability, because it's fully splitted the same way. I mean, you could also have weird. It's a weird angle anyways, but you could have a weird thing like this. But that makes it look way weirder. I don't know if I like the H though. Might need, I mean, you can't really go with more space because of the amount of space that we have on the other things. So, a bit more complicated. I guess you need more space between all the letters to really emphasize in the fact that your H is one thing, in which case, right, Z is this way. But as always, and TD, we will go to your website right after, but as always, Pinterest is good, and the 36 days of type will inevitably give you ideas on how to create letters. So sometimes that's all you need. Bessie, welcome on in. You have too many chat open at the same time. Hayden, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? So, of course, you might not see like an exactly identical letter or font ID. However, will probably give you like hints of things. Like, let's say that this is interesting to you. You can see how the Z is formed or how the H is formed or things like that. Could help. So always, I would always recommend you to take a look at this. Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, my TikTok feed right now is filled with people saying, these are the new features of iOS 16. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I've been with iOS 16 since they announced the beta, and I know. I don't need it. Get away. I don't know. It feels so... My whole feed is exactly the same thing, so it's just so weird. So weird. Do we have letters? That's the H? That looks like an M. Yeah, your M and your H are too close and similar right here. I has updates. Good. Whereas update. And can you send something? Yeah. Yeah.
Yasin is now following.
Yasin, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, but you see the Z is 2Z. It's like 2 no. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that full split a lot. And I think you're right. The H needs the bar to recognize that it's in fact an H. I like that. It also gets rid of my weird ass feel of the curve not being a curve, even though I think you fixed it basically, but still. I like that. I would just say maybe your line here, and I wouldn't. I would potentially tell you to do, right, as always, to do this, to get the H bar above. Right, so could be good. I like the change. I really like the change. I mean, right, this is not the original. We just put that on the side, that we have something that makes sense. But I really like the updates. Yasin, who who co-working is it? And Stony, no, a flipped N wouldn't work as an H. Sorry, just brain said you can't read chat right now. Not an option. You say it has more personality when it has the raise, when you raise the X height? Yeah. Sassy, if you have a link, please share. I would love to see it. But I like that. However, HUDs being HUDs for overlays type of things for Twitch, I don't know if I would. Oh, hex humming, nice. Neat, appreciate it. Humming is great. I appreciate humming. It's as I call them, toast person, right? We don't have the same filter, but toast person as well. So, yes, we like humming. Um, oh, that's weird. Yeah. Spiritual writer, hi. How are you? How have you been? Denny, hi. Oh. Oh. That is a very interesting. Sorry. I'm guessing the X height, but also because it's just a logo, so it's fine. The spike is very rounded in a way, but that's weird. But also, Ruby is interesting, but not as good. But interesting. But yeah, no, it's good. I like that. I had to read that shit. It gave me a bit of a military feel. Which you could work with your topographic background. Holly? Sorry, H every time. The topographic background that you have on your stream could be like in the background of this one. Could be interesting. Yes, Denny, we are working on Holy JT ID for a logo. It is like how is it fucking called? It's stencil, right? Yeah, we talked about it with Ismail. Forge Finance logo. Yes. Forge Investment. Yeah. Yes, TD, sorry, so many things. We can take a look at that when you come back or next time, which is for me on Thursday. But yeah, of course, enjoy the movie. I'll do my best to not look at it. Commander Jelly, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? How was your day? All that. And also, sorry, because I didn't read. Yasin, you said you are a recent industrial design graduate looking to get in the tech space. So when you say industrial design, if you're still here, when you say industrial design, are you talking about physical industrial design or something else? Click on that. Yes, that is. Oh, it said HUDs. HUDs, not HUD. But that's an interesting take. I didn't see the E because we only have 2 stems. which I call stems, which are not stems, right? They are basically, well, not teardrops, but things. We don't have that. Yeah, stem. Yeah, it's a stem. It works as a stem. So no, it's an HUDZ, but also that's the difference. If we just do that, I know it's not perfect, specifically because, well, we can't. And also, it makes it look bigger, so I don't really like that. But which one looks? It's such a tiny difference, anyways. Why do you peak bottom? Hugo, have a good rest of your day. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. Why do you say bottom? Because we can say bottom because it has changed, but I don't know. There is a teeny tiny thing that I kind of like. I'm guessing this is the Korean heart. Cat, hi. Yeah, that is true. The top one is more symmetrical, still not symmetrical at all, but yeah. Specifically because if you just do that, and that's the middle point, so not exactly symmetrical at all. Get that? Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. Are we thinking about getting the same height as this gap right here, but there? But then it look weird. I mean, I haven't tried it, but it looks weird anyways. And I don't know. There is still a thing that. So the top one is the original. The bottom one is the one that I modified. I still feel like it's better to have the the thing aligned with the top rather than obstructing that section. But also that's a me thing rather than something that makes sense, right? Nishit, hi, welcome on in. Ooh, that's a weird font. That wouldn't really work. It's very rounded. It's too. I think it would have been good for the previous theme, the previous overlay that we had that had this exact O, and that's OA, so that's fun, but not exactly what we want. I think it's a very, as Oli said, very Art Deco, artistic things type of fonts. But also, yes, Nishit, Tanya, how are you? It's late for you, both of you. How was your day? How was your day? And sorry, Nishit, I've been like in meetings all fucking day. So yesterday we had a meeting that was planned for 2 hours, ended up to take 5 basically, and then today we had like a 3 hours one that took 4 again. So so much work. So yeah, more on the physical thing. So yes, and the reason why I asked earlier was because my background is in micromechanic and mechanic in general, as in industrial design, or mechanical engineer, but in the conception department, where I used to draw things and define pieces, things that are like physical. By the way, I don't know if you can hear me, because I know that there is ads playing, which I'm sorry about, but if you can, give me a silent chat so I'm not just saying that, nothing. But yeah. Getting into UX design is tough. That is kind of true, kind of not true. It depends on how convicted you are. No, that's not true. I don't know what I was about to say. I think the Yep, exactly. Yes, and that's what I was saying. At the end, I explained some stuff, and I said, "But you're probably getting an ad, so you can't hear me." Anyways, what I was saying is, my personal background is in micromechanic and mechanic in general, and so I used to be a mechanical engineer, where I drew plans for building pieces and things like this. So I know what that is, which is more on the mechanic side, so creating functional gears and shit that goes together to create something that works, specifically machines, not exactly industrial design as in creating like a phone, right? But interesting. So that might be interesting as well. Fallback ID? No. No. No, when you look at both together, I'm sorry, but when you look at both together, I have absolutely no respect. But it's like, it just feels weird. If you compare both, I'm like, no, this is impactful, this I would remember. And then here I feel like there is, weirdly enough, too much color. I don't know why. Just weird. Just weird. Let me check out the Zito thing. That feels not good. That feels too rounded for some reason. Pixelated, but too rounded. What do you mean explain yourself? Okay, so because we've been looking at the bottom one for a bit now, I have associated it with the word, and the thickness of it is what, like, the impact of it is what I like by an explosion height, I'm calling it. However, on the top one, it's too thin, and the mark on itself feels out of place. However, it's probably have a meaning, something that makes sense. The thing that just breaks me is the D. The D is looking like a file icon, which I don't like. So that's why I'm not for this one. I'm not for this one. Not at all. Nope. Nope. That's interesting. That's interesting. Nishit, I just see that you sent me things. Might look at them later. Because I think they are screenshots of the project that you're working on, and I can't really show that on stream. So the D here looks like a J, which I don't like, but I like the rest. Hush, so it's just weird. Yeah. So, Nishi, do you want me to look at the screenshot now so that I can give you some insight today, or do you prefer me to send you like a message yet tomorrow to talk about it? We can do that now. I mean, I can't do that now. My first thing, before I send you a message tomorrow, my first thing is you have like a form based layout, and you have 3 columns. That is very, very, very difficult to get in a responsive type of website. Even though I know that your website is not exactly meant to be used on mobile, but side-by-side input fields is a bit complicated to track with your eyes. So I wouldn't recommend it. But also I can see that you have a lot of things, even if it's only for desktop, right? Yes, and in here is basically the best option. You get direct access, which better. I mean, is better. It's faster, I would say. So yeah, Nishit, I would say 1 column, if that's an option for you. It might look longer, but at least it will be easier for the person that is answering the form. Also, if that's an option for you, I know that the form is basically aggregating data for the AI models. So, right, brutal, I'm guessing. What, come on in. How are you? How was your day? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So, right, 1 form, it might be. Yeah, most clients want to keep the scroll to a minimum, but it's maybe the minimal is like 3 scrolls, and that's the minimal that you can do. Oh, it's another project? Interesting. How are you, Brutal? How was your day? Yeah, I don't know. I know. Just center your form. It's difficult. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate it. I mean, you can show me, but we have a lot of shit going on today. I said I have no content ID, and now we have too much content ID. But that's good. I appreciate it. It's all my fault. I agree. I absolutely agree. I can't deny that. Do you want a bubbly thing, or do you want something different? Brutal, because I've been thinking, as always, about other things, and let me see. I might have another thing to give you the need of updating the overlays again. So there is this one that I found today that was very, very cool. This one as well. This one was really clean. And oh, by the way, that's a very cool type that we can look at for Ollie. And who the fuck is you? Find it. It's fine. It's not there. It's not there. Anyways, that's a big ass link. Let me click on it. Yeah, that's a similar font. That is a similar font. But I don't like them. But that's a similar font. That's personal. Remember, right? Personal thing. You're living for the caption? Sorry about that. So there is this thing that I just found today. Refound today, which I like. So this is just my current green with Nino's pink, which is also the pink that I mostly use when I use pink. So it's a very interesting thing. With the alpine green in the bag, and I kind of love the direction that they took for this, even though it's like a food truck type thing. But just the color scheme is really interesting, and that could be really interesting to a lot of people. And the design of it is really cool. So let me share that in inspirations. Oh, you shared vocal in here. Nice. So that was one thing, Brutal, maybe for you. The second one, I think this one I clicked on it because, what is this? Nope, not there. My bad. The pink and green are pretty cool. This one is very cute. This one is very cute, right? This is a cute little cat logo with a star, and I thought some people could be interested in that branding type, simplish thing, right? So very, very cute. And then this is both for Ollie and nothing other. Anything else? Fuck me. Mainly because of the font, but it's not a readable font and it wouldn't be good for a logo. Brutal, I wouldn't recommend a logo. Even though I have one that is in the background right here, I wouldn't recommend a logo for a singular entity as yourself. As in, unless you plan to be a brand of yourself to sell things and other stuff, the logo doesn't really help. And if you are an entity of like an artist or an illustrator or someone who creates things, then your face is your best logo. Until, I don't know, not until your face is your best logo, right? It's the best representation of things that represent you. Right now, for example, similarly to when Mel changed her profile picture from the, I think it was something else and then it changed to pictures of her, the transition was a bit complicated, right? So for me, right now, I am thinking about putting my face in the profile pictures where I'm using them rather than my score, even though the score is really important to me because I like it as a mark, but also it's just used on social medias, it's not used everywhere else. So I don't know. it's complicated. Sassy, yes, this is a very spacey font, and the reason why I showcased this one for Ollie is mainly because HUDs, and the goal of HUDs is not space related, but space related, as in it is creating, I mean, some of the sub features of HUDs is creating overlays for streams, and so it's a space related stuff, but not a space as in outer space related stuff. So I like the mismatch of the space word. Anyways, but just yeah. But they have like a lot of really cool fonts overall. Like this one is cool, which, right, most of them are futuristic, space related, all that. HUD like heads-up display, yes. Yes. Oli, do you have a link to a website thingy somewhere? Yes. Right, fonts like this, very alien type stuff. There have been some big changes. Okay, not yet then. Not yet. That's true. You know what? That is very true. But also, yes, and discovering the emotes. Damn it. It's it would be like a contrast in between the high-tech HUD type of thing and the organic shape type for the logo. But the reason why we go with tech-oriented, space-oriented, sci-fi-oriented fonts for these types of products is mainly because we have, or we use them on displays, and displays are based on tiny squares, so they kind of need to still follow the grid. So something that is very much rendered and organic might not help you to get a good rendered logo across different screens. If you think about HUDs in general, right? But just take a look at what Behance has. It is extremely specific, and most of the newest ones, right, are extremely line-based. Very thin, but line-based. And with these 45 degrees corners, because it's easier to get than anything else. And then when you have HUDs that get like circular, it's on some weird-ass sci-fi thing. I don't know. And Aiden, have a good look. I think you are already far away. You're right to go through IDs. There is one creators that I like that create really interesting organic-based sci-fi things, which is pretty clean. I don't think I remember the name as always. But right, these this grid right here is some of the base of HUDs, right? You always have the metrics in the background and all that. So yeah. Also, the chat has been going crazy today, so if you sent a message and I haven't read it, or if you ask a question and I haven't read it, please just post it back. Ask again. If you don't know exactly how you formulated it, you can use the arrow up on your keyboard to cycle through your previous messages. If you didn't know, that's a tip on Twitch chat if you're on desktop. I don't think it works on mobile. Anyways, the one that I wanted to take a look at was Cano, but I think it's too thin for what Oli wants to get. I think it's just a matter to applying now. Yes, I agree. Have a good lunch break, Sassy. What is in your portfolio, and do you mind me looking at it on stream? If that's the thing, if it's like an online portfolio and I can have access to it, I would love to take a look at it. And yeah, if you don't have a lot of experience, it will most likely be conceptual projects. That makes no difference. But yeah, this one was interesting for sci-fi based fonts, but also, right, let's look at the other ones. So it's a matter of applying. For sure, you can apply to 1,000 companies and then have like one answer that is positive, but at least you have one answer that is positive. However, if you apply to nothing and you get no answers, then that makes sense. So the more applying you do, the better options you get, I would say. Or opportunity you get, but yeah, Figma really hard. Walk on in. You inspired me to do a bit of animation today. I mean, this morning, but I did this. This morning. That was fun. Very small, but the tagline that I have in my head is like, yeah. If you want to send, sorry, me dying. If you want to send it to me, yes, on Discord, feel free to do that. If you haven't clicked on that link yet, which pop in chat every 30 seconds. But yeah, I think I can add more bounce. I think it's also a bit too mistimed for a lot of things. But I like the transition. I like the transition at the end, mainly because that's the base of what I wanted to get. But it might be a bit too fast, so I don't really know. I don't really know at this point. But it had its effect at work this morning, so that's the main goal. Thank you for the follow on Instagram. Appreciate it. I was thinking in my head that your name was this, but wasn't sure, so that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of these, to be honest. These tiny details, right? The cuts on the letters. That could be interesting as well. Fruitis, hi, welcome on in. How is it? You are in the other city, right? You're -6 hours compared to the regular things. So you are. What time is it for you? Paintball desk, same shit. It's fine. I get it. I don't know. I feel like this shape is interesting. Yeah, Moscow. Yeah. In the other cities, yes. 9 p.m. So it's the same time. Almost. Almost. I need more selfies as well. That is true. That's a pretty... I remember... I'm dying today. I remember that video. So, as a reference, right? That's the wave thing. What you would say, the thing is I wouldn't have. Right? Basically I have this, if I understand correctly, but you also would put it like at 0% in order to get the effect to go through, but also, right, get a more interesting transition. Workflow and retones, yes. I think it's better for them. I think it's better for them. That is true. That is true on the animation thingy. The thing is, I don't have transitional states, right? So, first of all, I'm transitioning from one to the other very fast, so it's like 600. Maybe it needs to be 800 to get the amount of things that I want to have. But because of the transition, because of the way that the wave is working, I don't think nah. Also, the further away I put it, I don't know. That's a good thread, and that's a good name. I appreciate it. Mood board. That reminds me of the client versus designer thingy. I forgot who is the creators. saying is that transition here could have. It's too much. That's a very jiggly whoa, which I think is fun. But yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. The one that I'm thinking about is... I don't think I would be able to find that with that search. This person found it because he said mood board. The board face right there. That's the board face. Smoky dust effect. Damn. Yeah, from DK you may find interesting things in terms of character design. Is it too much now? Is it breaking everything? Like, are we dying? Shit, forgot. Sorry. We have birds and leaves. Leaves are good. Leaves are good. So they are a bit too synchronized in my taste. But Nishit, welcome back. But I love that. For anyone who doesn't know, this is what Figma Atelier is doing, which is entirely made in Figma. This entire animation is made in Figma, which is fucking annoying to think that I didn't have the ID. That's not true. I feel like it's amazing. It's an amazing work as always, and all the tiny thing that you can see, all that is just so clean. So always good. So much happening. Yeah, always amazing work. And so you said when they bounce, you get a pow effect. Interesting. But yeah, the light effect is bound to. Right. So you would be surprised, Nishit, by the non-spiderweb that we have. That's it. The animation is there. That's it. There is nothing. And then everything is just components, and shit. It's just that's it. That is it. Nothing more. Which I feel like is just so good. Yeah, all this in just that. Basically, the entirety of the animation is there for the boy or person, and then you have tiny back and forth things here, and that's it. And it works great. It just works if you don't know, right? Let's hope that this works this time. Right, go check them out, because if you go to that profile, you will have access to all the other creation and all the other animation that has been created in here. And there is a lot. Some of them have a YouTube video to explain them. Not all of them, but a lot of them have YouTube video to explain. You also have this, which, right, get this 3D thing. I'm going too fast, but still. 3D in Figma. Just so neat. Such a neat thing. And getting the time to do like YouTube videos and all that, I know it's taking way too much time. It's complicated as well, like creating all the transition and all that. Yasin, welcome on in the Discord. True live meet. It's been a while though. It's been a while. I mean, take your time. Do not force yourself to do a video if you don't have the time to do it. But yeah. Oh. What are the new beta features? I'm just asking. What do we have in the pipe? Is it like available in the beta software, or is it just you get access? You get it? Yeah. Then I don't know if you should. I mean, I was about to say I don't know if you should, but yeah, no, you should. 100%. You should test the features deeply, and then be good with it. But do not release a thing that uses one of these features without. Right? I mean, that makes sense. Did that work? Yeah, exactly. That doesn't work, right? I mean, it creates a bit of I kind of like the effect though. Can you see the effect that I'm talking about? So if you look closely at the R and K, the F and L, and also the two W's, but in the first section, because the bounce is bringing it back to a previous point, and that in the previous point they had less visibility, it looks like they are highlighted. It's like a bit of a light thing right there. I kind of like the effect overall. Wish I could say the same. Without disclosing anything, your AI thing is mainly for visual stuff, right? It's not for other data points, right? For this, I'm sorry about that. It's not on my side. It's fine. I won't do that though, because that works better. Yeah, it would be better rather than clicking the R keys and all that. I feel like it's not. I mean, I feel like it's too short. It should be slower. Are you looking for a designer, Big Metal Gear? Because Fruitus is looking for a position potentially. I think it had too much jiggle. I think it had too much jiggle now. I like it though. There's a thing that I can see that is weird. Yes. Can you? It's weird. The orbs, because they are rectangle and not circles, because I had plans for other things, they expand as rectangles right here, which is weird. I think that's just a mistake on that side, but still, really interesting mistake. I know, it's the same thing. Interesting, very interesting. I don't want to transform them into, I mean, I could. Meetings for 1 week, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, making sure that the person that you just hired understand the business, the way that it works, the way that the thing they're building is working, all these, right? A lot of work. Why though? Why are you doing that? Because, I mean, I get it, I don't get it, you know, the usual. Always feels like too much work for no reason. Yeah. Have a good walk, cat. Yeah, no, that's true. But also it's weird. But I get it. Weirdly enough, I'm renaming layers. But is it useful though? Oh yeah, you asked your question. Sorry, that just missed it. Went through. What should I do as my first day at a new job? What question should I ask? Where to start my work? Well, sorry, it's just not focused on the prototype thingy for a second. What should you do in your first week, basically? Because the first day is nothing. The first day is you get in and you meet people and you don't know shit, and you know where the bathroom is, you know, right, who is who. That's the first day. The first week, however, you need to ask about the process, what you are expected to do, and what you are expected to do if you want to get a promotion. That can be a thing that can happen like at the end of the week. What are the documentation they need, the collaboration with the devs, if that a thing, right? All of that. The process inside of the process inside of the company, not exactly the process for designers, right? But like the process of the company and how they build new feature, how they design or think new things, who has the decision power. Maybe you think that the decision power is in the end of a certain person, but then when you look around, it turns out that it's not the case and it's someone else. So these things, right, are pretty much important, and I would do that. But the engineer, how they like to receive end-offs, yes, that's a good thing. It depends also. If they never had end-offs before, then they might not be able to give you the right answer or a good answer, but it is appropriate. I mean, it depends how long you plan to stay in that company, because if you plan to stay like a week, then no. But if you plan to stay for longer, then yeah, of course. Like, ask how much the company is generating, all that. So the goal of the first week and first months is making sure that you personally understand the business, your role in the business, what you are supposed to achieve, and what they are waiting from you as the designer. And that's it. Yeah. These are process questions. So, yeah, all that make a lot of sense. I would expect them to show you the backlog though, to be honest. If not, that's weird. If not, that is weird. But you know, we never know. We can be surprised. The software is keystroke, right here. If that's your question, Ismail. But maybe it's not. Yeah, it's mic only, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but yeah, I know. I know. I don't know if they could create a PC version. I don't think they would, first of all, but if they could, I would love for them to do so. For this, no, you don't need to. It's always a good thing. But also, remember that the previous designer is currently doing the same process as you as another company, and so they might not have the time. You said what? You said diffusion B. Right? Interesting. And it's free. I might not be able to do that while I'm streaming though. Let's keep that somewhere else. So I just renamed everything, I think. As far as I know, I renamed everything. So we should have a cleaner-ish type of prototype. We still have the loop that is not. Yes, another French person. Bruh, sorry. That bitch ass thing is just killing me. Yep, Jinx was his idea, and then the other one that we did together, not exactly together. You did most of the things. Also, it's stuff. Does that change anything? It does. Good, that's better. Holy shit, what the fuck are you? There's just a big ass fly on my light right now. I wish I could kill it. I can't. I don't think it was even better. I think the Jinx one was pretty cool. I think the V one was nice, but also, I mean, you made progress in your knowledge of how to animate stuff in Figma, and I don't know. Yeah, it's another character. Shit, it was there. This is the one. Here it is. Yes, here it is. Pizza at any time is always a good idea. I don't know, it feels weird. There are a lot of things that didn't work entirely for me. Compared to Jinx itself. Yeah. I think this one is pretty neat as well, right? The fact that this one it was like the starter that just gave you all the IDs. Oh, kill that fucking fly, but it's on my light. And then this is pretty clean, right? That's a very cool thing. Oh, it's daytime. Interesting. Well, you changed the overlay color through this. That's what happened. Just make it white. In a second. I hate these things. 20 minutes to get a pizza. That's okay. That's an okay timing. Stop doing that fly's career. Yes, I wish, but I can't. Like, I mean, I use my anti-flying things from Japan, which has been like used, but also it's old now, so it doesn't work as well. But usually it's just, it does nothing for a bit, and then you can see the fly just fall down. It's just really interesting. I don't know what they have in it. I know that it will die if I nail it, but that's fine. I'm used to this. I'm used to it. Bitch ass thing. Just attracted to light. Sorry. Shit. Have a good rest of your work day. Take care of yourself, and thanks a lot for the ID on the more bounce. That thing, appreciate it. 3 hour left. 3 hours left. Yeah, 3 hours is late. Yeah, it's neat. I like that bouncy thing. Yeah. I don't know if I can do more illustration, but I like that. Maybe that last animation shouldn't be an instant. I think if I just do a dissolve with an ease in and out with, I don't know, 1200 for the transition, that way we get a thing at the end. Oh, nice. Yeah, that transition is better at the end. That way I can loop the thing. Depends on the thing that you're working on, but yeah, of course. Of course. He do be really nice, I agree. Just the thing is big like this and is currently dying. So that's good. It's just trying to escape. Can't escape. Is very good in Figma plugins. Yes, that is 100% true. Let's make that solid. Let's make that green, because that's the color that I want to use. That is true. That is true. We made like a lot of very interesting plugin. Oli, welcome back. You mean the one from MDS or something else? I really need to check these ones out because I haven't checked it out yet, but mainly because I think isn't it like a paid thing again? But if it's free, yes, that's the I fucking hate the new thing of Figma interface thingy. Yeah, I should have that here rather than. Cat, welcome back. How was the walk? Something doesn't work. Something doesn't work. Oh, sorry. So you can go through hues if you wanted to. Interesting. I like Stark because Stark works. At least for me, it works. This doesn't. Right? I can't. First of all, because it's not working. But if I select these two things, now it works. But then here it didn't. If I do that and that, it didn't want to go through. But it goes working here. That's weird. Oh, it checks the background for you. Interesting. Oh, sorry. That... Yeah, but if you do that with your eyes, you may be able to create things that don't really work. Like the one that I have as an example are all of my 500 don't pass, like the purple will pass, but then this one wouldn't. This one might, but not exactly. Right, so that passes, but that doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't, but do. That's the use contrast plugin from MDS, which I send you the link, or is it broken again? I guess it's broken, but no, it's working. Fine. So yeah, that's the thing to check contrast, but right, you need to be at 3, and so this doesn't pass. It's 2.6, but it's still better than if it was black, right? If you take black on top, it's at 8, but it's less accessible technically than white. I mean, not less, but it's easier to read for most people. But here, it's better to get it in black. Makes more sense. That's fine though. It's a really weird thing. That makes sense. That doesn't. I like the fact that it just checked the background for you. Only that might be a you thing, but let me check. We never know. Maybe it's a me thing. I think to be fine on my side. With 0 drop frames and unstable bitrate. Extremely stable, but unstable. It's dead and on the floor. Let me just throw it away. Shit. That's the thing that I absolutely forgot. I have the AC on, and it is currently 23 degrees outside. So I just opened the window and it was extremely hot for some reason. Some reason that I have the AC on, so I don't feel the heat. But yeah, no, contrast is good. Nana, hi. Welcome. How is you? Hola. Just lurk, yes. But yeah, appreciate the lurk. I should do a lurk in alias of that code. Feature planning? What type of feature? Oh, guest meetings, yeah. There is a smell. I don't know if it's because I opened the... Thank you. I don't know if it's because I opened the window, or it's me that smell, potentially, or if it's outside. Spaces to manage IoT devices. That's cool. I need that. I need that. I have too many IoT devices. My place is overwhelmed by the amount of things that is connected to the Wi-Fi. If you need help with organizing this, we can talk about it if you want to. Because I like the idea. Give me a second. We'll see if that fixes it. Did you like it? Was an idea from Brutal. Brutal decided that it should have been this because I'm paying a lot. Anyways. Stony, also, I just saw your message. A production build? As in the one from prod updated, or the one from dev sent to prod? What's the changes? No? Something else? What is the exciting news? Tell me. I smell cauliflowers. I haven't eaten cauliflowers in a long time, so I guess one of my neighbors is eating or cooking cauliflowers. Instead of starting the dev server, I built it and then served the build version. I don't get it. I don't get it. On dev? prod version on there. Still makes no sense to me, but fine. Oh, that's a nice transition thingy. That's neat, Denny. That's a great news. That's a great news. So, I have complaints. But you knew that. Nonetheless, I like the overall thing. You have like a bit of space above, right? Which is the displacement. I mean, to help with the displacement when you're hovering, but also I don't think it's useful personally. So I would get rid of that margin top 2. I don't know why you have a 1 EM at the bottom, but I get it. I like the speed of what? The speed of oh. You meant for me to play movies or watch stuff? Was that the thing that you wanted to say? Or just the speed of it as a general thing? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't break stuff. I just click on the thing that are supposed to work. It doesn't. Did I refresh cache? Maybe. You know, sometimes cache is important. I don't know. I know that doesn't. Well, the word flowers and hi, we'll go on in. Did you have news with the person that you talked to me about, Flowerson? Or am I mistaken? I always forgot if you are that person in Discord or not, because you have a very different name. But I think you are. I think you are not Flowerson in Discord. I mean, yeah. Did you send me a message on Discord, Flowerson, at some point last week? This weekend? Or no? I'm mistakenly thinking that you're someone else. Yes, you did. So, question is, did you go through things with the person in question that we don't know? Where should I click, Stony? Give me one that works. Okay, fine. That's a good way of dealing with the thing. I get it. But Stony, to answer your question, I kind of like I mean, not kind of, I like the front cover thing, like recommended thing at the top. I don't know if I would have the effect on hover specifically here. I'm thinking about it. Which library do I have access to then? Because it seems like, I mean, you can't see it, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man's got taste. Bikini wise, man's got taste. I agree. You tell me when it's up. Sorry, I break everything. What if? That's a good question. What if this is an inverted thing? Yeah. That doesn't really work with that green. That is true. I mean, that wouldn't work either. I want to create a wave thing, but I can't wrap my head around how to do it. Like I know that if I use like 3D, I'm also thinking about creating that logo in 3D as well. Because it has a very interesting shape in 3D. Not that you know how it looks yet. But one thing that I kind of know as an interesting idea, I would say, to create something in 3D, right, is the fact that you can export an SVG of something, and as long as it's a clean SVG with all of the shapes, all of the things properly outlined, you can just say export union right here, and then in Blender, I don't know why we switched to Blender at that instant, but in Blender you have the ability to import from an SVG right here. So you get this pretty clean thing, and it did like a, oh, it separated everything. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Solidify? Solidify. Interesting. It's neat. Sorry. The thing is way too tiny as well. Like it's a 0.005 that we need, but I don't think that's an option. It is. Interesting. I think I should, first of all, scale this entire thing. It. It's still very tiny. Much better. Yeah, fine. I wish I could do that. Anyways, so you get this, and so the idea that I had in the beginning, right, was the shape in the center. That's where things are starting to be interesting-ish. The shape in the center is 60 here. Let's do 32. A kink. I think that's good. So it's a rotation of the axis, which I forgot how much it is right now, which is minus 52, so it's 52 point, yeah, 52. So the idea is this, basically. You get and you center that. And so if you look at it and you slice one of these, right? That. This thing right here, what do you mean ends in? No Mercy ends in TV. No Mercy.tv. But you won't have access to the thing, I think. I mean, not, I think, I know. I'm sorry. That will be low. Just in case. Just in case. So the app.nomercy.tv works, but also doesn't. I can't click on it. Why can't I click on it? Alright. I wait. Let's get rid of that. So here, can I do that? I don't think I can. think I need to shortly define this. Right. So that's basically it. Not centered. That took me a while. At least it says work in progress. My end just doesn't want me to click. So I am connected. They tell me I'm connected. Hi. You broke it? Okay, fine. Fine. It's okay. It's okay. Anyways. Oh. Oh, that's extremely shiny. But yeah, nonetheless, this is. Can I? Matt, does it work? Like, does it not? That's just so weird. Oh, if I shade flat, it's fine. Okay. No. So, right, that's the ID. That's the main ID of how the shape is looking. And so if the world right here is like a white color, that we get that. And so the workflow behind is like a link of something with torus. And so if we rotate, we get these types of shape. And so the goal for me is to get solidify on these to check the depth. Whoa, 115. On 2 maybe. Yeah, me too. Cat, I agree with that. I also agree with this being fucked for some reason, which I know the reason, but right. Anyways, the main idea is to get something that is basic 3D. We could have like a 3D effect on our overall thing, which I think is very cool. I don't know why though. I don't know why we have these things that popped in. Feels weird. So let's add a bit of a bevel, if that works. Can I do that? I can't. Good to know. The spikes give character, yes, that's true, but also it's not exactly as clean. If I subdivide as simple, Yeah, that doesn't help. And if I shade smooth, then we just get this very shiny thing. Which I guess maybe because of that. That's better, right? That's better. Question, should I apply? That worked. Oh, that's true. My bad. Forget about everything in Blender. Really weird. Anyways, that's the ID. Okay. So that won't work anyways because yes, Mercy TV. Yeah, that's for later. That is for later. But yeah, that's basically the ID that I have behind this this weird ass logo specifically for that animation potential and 3D stuff here and there. We do bevels? No, we can't. Oh, we can, but it just does a bevel right here. That's not a good idea. Oops. I don't know, I feel like it's an interesting thing. And as always, if I could, just make sure that they all uses the same SVG mat 0. That way, I don't think I can select multiple at once and then switch. I feel like it doesn't work. Yeah. My bad. Oh, you ordered the CPU? Which CPU did you get? And also, I was looking in your stream earlier today. I saw the new overlay thingy. Couldn't absolutely speak, or absolutely couldn't speak. That's more of the formal English thing. There's a mercy.tv and a yes.tv. Interesting. Oh, it's the same as mine. Good. How much did you have to pay for it? If you don't mind me asking. $219, that's okay. That's an okay price. Something doesn't work. Something doesn't work. Can I delete that thing? Like, maybe it's just my overall thing that just doesn't work. At this point, I don't know anymore. It's supposed to be transparent. I don't know why it's not. Really interesting. The overlay is great. The overlay is great. I couldn't see much of the other scenes and the transition, if you have transitions that you've planned, or all that. But if you did, then yeah, it's good. Oh, sorry, I'm a dumbass. That's why. I've been in Eevee the whole time, and that's why I couldn't see the fucking thing. My bad. My bad. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with it. O2? Oh, material O2, right there. Okay, fine. So, as wait. Nice. That is neat. Did you do the crop as I explained in the YouTube video, or did you say, fuck it, I just use manual crop for that? Neat. I wish there was an option to select the vertices that are inside, because if someone knows, love for that to be a thing. I can do that, but that's weird. It's an option. I just made a huge mistake. Let's not do that. Let's not do that right now. Looks like a turd on that version. Sorry. I also wish I could easily simplify these things, because there is no need for that many points, specifically here. And going through. Not now. In a long time. But there's not yet a thing. Will be a thing at some point. Sorry. What are the fucking thing that I wanted to do? Adding light points. So I just added 3 light points in a technically in a row, right? And so the goal for these is to define their colors. I know that we're absolutely not in Figma and we absolutely swapped to Blender for some reason, but it works. But you get a point, you go to RGB, these two, these two, and then these two, so you get RGB basically. So what that does is it will impact the color here in the render when, right now it's not the case, when these bitch ass thing are in the right strength, because it's supposedly glass will have like a very clean looking thing, but then the Taurus is the only thing that will be showcasing. Anyways, that's an interesting thing. So you can influence the amount of light that goes through, that is visible, based on how much of the points of the color on the RGB you send through. So right now we did 50. Is that a yes because it worked, or is that a yes because of something else? Yes, it works. Good. Oh, sorry. I really need to change my settings in here because it will look weird with the Taurus in the center. Oh, added that. Interesting. Ta-da! We have a weird ass glass thingy. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but yeah, that's the thing that we can do. I wish it was just one fucking SVG rather than a combination of multiples. But I think the reason why it's because it's how can I say? It's separated traces rather than just one. So that's interesting. Anyways, let's not save that. We don't need it. Let's refresh just in case. Just in case I have access. Sorry? Do you have a recommendation of a thing specifically on which I may click just to make sure? Sorry. You get it. I've been trying to do something every time we go here, and I know that it's a very limited thing, but because I have that side scroll and a trackpad, I'm always expecting the slider to work with that slide scroll. Is that something that is complicated to put in place? If yes, forget about it. If no, I know it's a teeny tiny thing, but it can make my life easier. I remember that you said you had... Why don't we have Vin Diesel? Where is Vin Diesel? The bald man's, but not there. The thing is, there is no button, right? It's just like your trackpad. So maybe it's a bit more complicated. I don't know. Do you put the dead people first as a Limao? What do you mean Limao? No, it's just because Paul Walker was the first one on the list. I'm trying to find another one that has like a dead person, which I know is dead. For example, sorry, but it's first as well. But also it makes sense on that specific movie. Who, Paul Walker? Yes, Paul Walker is dead. He do be dead. Some movie choices. Who do we have that I know? It's like yeah, I remember that. I remember you said that alphabetical order first. But weirdly enough, you have the... in the cast... no. All dead. Not all dead, but most dead. Interesting. It's a tiny detail. For this, what do you want me to review? Well... Click on the watched and favorite button. Teeny tiny thing happened. Oh, watch that. Sorry. My bad. Why Tron is the only one that doesn't have anything that I can just click on? Oh, did I break something again? I did break something again. You refresh just in case. Just in case. Neat. That's nice. How much can I... We're stress testing things. I like it though. Does it is it logged in the logs? Like, would I see that someone has liked, unliked, all that? Is that an option? That would be neat. That could be interesting. So, big design review in driver. Misalignment that I can see first of all, but then it's aligned with the rest, so that's interesting. They have a weird ass. Yeah, it's still misaligned ish. Okay, fine. Can deal with that. That's weird. That's a weird section right there. I have an issue with the text. Tools. I don't know that font, but it looks like a very singular use font. So that's interesting. And that's it. Okay. So let's do scissor rides just to check. You sent me logs. I did disconnect mid thing because, right? And then I just cleared the log. Neat. Thank you. So that makes more sense. First of all, that band with blue makes a lot more sense than what we have on the other side. That weird ass thing right here. The download button that is floating is very weird to me. But fine. I don't know. Like it just goes above everything. It feels like a push. And place itself on top of the other buttons, so we're good with that. Not that it's a good thing, it's just not so great. So they have a lot of misalignment and a lot of things that are not exactly good in terms of placement, right? As you can see, this thing here is very close to the sides. Right here you have like at 163, 160, right? Even then, that's weird. 163, 160 on this one as well. And on the logo you are 240 right here. Thank you for the fry, Nana. Appreciate it. What do you mean since I'm not streaming tomorrow? What are you trying to do? Stream? Do I have like a zoom thing on?
Nivesh Barangal is now following.
Nivesh, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Thanks a lot for following. I appreciate it. As a fry, no, I'm not a fry anymore. Was it a short fry? It was a short fry. Let's fry me up a bit more. Always appreciated to be fried a bit. It's called Measure, I think. Measure dimensions. Nice. Well, happy to see that the UI UX tag are working. Welcome on in. What are you? Are you a designer? I'm guessing yes. Yeah. Are you a designer, developer, front end, back end, just product designer, things like this? Yeah. Measure dimension. That's the extension name. Oh, interesting. It is pretty useful. It has some issues. As soon as you zoom in, zoom out with the keyboard, you end up with fucked up stuff. But yeah. And I sort of want to have my video player in here. Do you want me to replace all videos with Blender's movies so you can play them without worrying? No, it's fine. You can use your server things. That should be okay. That should be okay. For this, sometimes people don't want to change job just because of the money. Oh, that is a weird ass thing. Okay. So, yeah, for this, my main my main point with that design is they have a lot of things that just don't make sense in terms of constrained alignment, and I'm still fried, sorry, I'm speaking with my hands. So constrained alignments in the header is set to 240 on both sides. However, the content alignment in the center of the page is not 240 on the side, it's more of a 160. So they have like a lot of differences, right? They have 80 pixels of difference in the center compared to the sides. And so when you have things that just make sense, then that's okay, right? If the picture was snapped to the side, but also have like different size of pictures here and there, this makes sense, but it's not aligned in the center, right? You can probably see that I mean, it's basically tapping. This one is aligned, but then the top section right here isn't exactly. So, a bit weird to me, at least. They have a lot of content in that landing page. I wouldn't be able to like explain fields. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to explain why, or marketing wise, why I recommend to have less content, because I don't have the skills in there. So in my views, it just has a lot of content. And works first time? What do you mean? And then this thing looked misaligned for a second, but also it's not, just in my head. So yeah, just in my head. I always have chat problems, sorry. Right, and then this thing, even though it's an embed things from their job board, it is centered, very tiny, very small column, which same thing is not aligned with that drop down. I mean, the drop down is basically centered, but still, right? We get 740 on one side, 645 on the other. Then here we have 660 and 660. So technically, the drop down is centered to the page, however, the content isn't. And that just fucks with my brain. So yeah, I don't know. Nivesh, do you have like a link to Atelier Social Mobility? Would love to take a look at it. She said it's storytelling with data. So we're looking at that. After, I wouldn't align them in a side. I would center them to the content. As you can probably see, if I zoom in a bit. Oh no, you can't see shit. That's the thing. Can you see the divider right here? You can't see the divider right here. Damn. There is a divider right here. that makes everything looks bad on my side. Let's see, can I Figma trick that thing? So right here, oh, can I do that? I can't do that. Oh, damn it. What the fuck, dude? Just want to do that. So that's what I see. That's what I see on my side, and because I can't not have the thing, you have the drop down is centered to the page, 660 on both sides, that's fine. However, the content here, they have like a divider in between each thing that takes the amount of text, meaning that, I mean, takes the amount of text, not exactly. If I take a look, it's weird to have them at different sizes and not exactly align with the thing. So even then, right, we had like a 20 thing on both sides. If we had like a 20 thing on the other side and that the divider were taking the entire thing, I would be fine with it, would be centered. But it doesn't look centered, and it's not like a text issue. So that's a very weird thing. However, that's another section. Let's see, can I? Do that, and here I said what? Exposure down, not too much down, but down. So they kind of do. That's good to know. They kind of do. It's just that they have some of their dividers that don't make sense and that have that stop shorter for some reason. So I don't know. Just feels weird. Just feels weird when you arrive on it. Very French of me. But yeah, overall, through this, there is a lot of misalignment in what I can see, and the content is not like, something makes not a lot of sense when I'm looking at the pages. Specifically, the drop down is not helping, and the amount of text. Maybe it's because it's translated to English while I'm looking at it. But feels weird. Did you have like a specific thing that you wanted me to take a look at? This? Back? Maybe it's like default typeface. I mean, they use open sound here, but the one that is loaded is PF Bow Song, which is something that is here, but not this one. This one doesn't show up, which is weird. It's not. It's open sound. Open sound. Okay, that's. See that thing right here? You probably can't see shit, but that doesn't pass the contrast ratio. Check it, 100%. It's fine though. We're good with it, but should have been darker. Anyways, I don't like the fact that you have the logo here, and they are not aligned. It feels weird. That section feels weird as well. I don't know. There's like a lot of work happened to make things centered, when in reality they just needed to make them aligned to one another. Yeah, things are weird. I don't know. I can't really speak about like the content of the website itself. It's just not my thing, so can't do that. But what did we say? How do we define top bottom? Like this. Padding top. If you do margin top and then margin bottom, yeah, but you in the way that you write it, you can also do 16-0 and it does top bottom side side. If I think, maybe I'm mistaken. I never know. Can you do padding a negative padding? That doesn't seem like an option. Only negative margin? The build is so weird. The build is so weird. Okay, I would have done that. That's the thing that I was trying to do. I would have done this with the blue that just continued. I get it for what they want to have, right? Right, they just have this, which is fine, but just this makes more sense instead of continuity. And then if it was just me, if they wanted to have like a floating thing anyways, it maybe a gradient or something, but that separation right here makes absolutely no sense. I would say that this block needs to be right here, rather than here, because here the cut is too strong for no reason. Specifically, also, I'm absolutely sorry about that, you can't see shit. I just noticed you absolutely can't see shit in terms of contrast. So let me see. Can I... bring that? I call. Let's break everything. So color profile, P3, not good enough. RGB, not good enough. On your screen, everything is okay? I can't see shit on my... My side. It's just feels so weird. The fuck? Feel nothing. That's a weird ass color theme. Nope. Why? It's not an extension, it's the capture that's just fucked up. So I need to make sure that the capture utility is just not blowing out the color, which is the case right now. Blowing out the color. Because there are things that you absolutely can't see on stream, or at least. So there are a lot of details that we lost since earlier discussions, sadly. Also, it's good to see for accessibility thing, right? Everything that is disappearing means that they need to change that or make that stronger. But right here, it looks very weird. So yeah, I need to change that. But yeah, overall, the website is just misaligned on most of the things that I can see, and they have some weird ass you know, on my side everything is fine. I can see the shadows, I can see the outlines, I can see everything. Like, the green is not as bright as this, and I'm kind of scared that if I open this thing, the screen here will break, which is an option. Right, that's still working, still working. Ah, if I dim it a bit, that's better, more accurate, I guess. Did that change my face as well? No, that's fine. Okay. Might break everything. Okay, so you have shadows now. Finally! It is better. It is less white. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't see that before. Should have. So now you have details and shit that I could see that I couldn't see before, that you couldn't see before. Yeah, color seems still seems weird. The green is too dark now. My face is perfect. I would disagree, but thank you. But you can see shadows right here, which you couldn't before. Anyways, things are just misaligned. That's my main feedback, right? You can see that this is a line. I mean, you can't see this because it's behind my camera, but here you have this amount of space. Here you have this amount of space, which is a tad more. Here you have this amount of space, which is a tad more, and here you have this amount of space, is a tad more again. It is a lot of misalignment for no reason. I think this is even more space. So let's do that because we can. That here. And then so that's a line. That's a line. So we get, because, oh, did I miss one? No, it's the picture, it's fine. We get, actually, from the side, we have 257. Then you have 251. Then you have 229. 268. 260, that makes sense. But 264 on this one. And then the logo is at 260 if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. So all of these markups are different, and sorry, you also have the bottom one. All of these gray bars are different, and I don't know, it's really feel like a mistake. Because money? That's not true. Mainly because Twitch incentives are interesting, and also because it places me in a very specific tier of streamers. It not forces, but like give you a reason to sub. No, I'm sorry. No, I know I play so many ads. I know. I'm sorry. It's just Twitch is asking for 4 minutes of ads per hour to avoid the pre-roll. So I feel like it is better for me to play ads consistently throughout the stream rather than having you as a viewer get random ads. And specifically when you enter a stream, you get the stream directly. Pre-roll is when you enter a stream and then you have an ads directly. That's the thing. But yeah, so with Lawson, you have, we have 2 minutes and 30 minutes of 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads every 28 minutes of stream. That's the schedule that it's at right now, meaning that I have 5 minutes officially, 5 minutes of ads per hours, which could be different. I know that some streamers take breaks when there are ads, and so what we do is you bundle them for like 5 minutes at the end of the hours. So every hour you get 5 minutes of ads, but straight in 5 minutes. So that's a long time. So that's an option. Option number 2 is to disable the schedule, and so you get an ad when you get an ad, and that's it. And I don't know, I don't make the rules of where they come, where they go, all that. And so the main goal for me is to disable pre-roll, and then it's also a push for subs, even though I don't need them. Yeah, that's the thing. But if you think that ads are too much, check the Chrome store if you're on Chrome for Twitch ad blocker. It's a very cool extension to get rid of the ads. Or if you are already subbed to someone and you can afford to sub to something else, sub to Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo gives you no ads on the entire platform. So it's not advertised anywhere because Twitch doesn't want you to know that you can have no ads without subbing to someone. Because of course, right, you get a sub for each streamer that you are. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you. But ads, even with the amount that I'm like playing, like giving me this on the period of 30 days. So that's like, it's not a lot. Like, I get more cheers. Get more cheers, and we are currently at the 13th. So, because we have had more viewers for the past half months, we get more things. But yeah, I don't know. It's just estimated payout of 131, extremely rich. Knowing that as soon as I do that, right, my usual flex of subs, these
Stony _ Eagle cheered Dex 1000. Let me give you a tenner.
I appreciate it. This is the subs that I have. Half of them, if not most of them, are tier 2. And it's way more than what I get in a month from Twitch. So basically, when I get my payout from Twitch, it goes back into Twitch directly. So, yeah, I'm subbed to too many people. I know. Anyways, so that's why I'm playing so many ads. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah, Twitch Turbo is the best thing that I purchased on Twitch. It's just the it's the best option. Here you go. Oh, now it looks extremely dark. Holy shit. Contrast is just... This is fine. Oh yes, look. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. But yeah. Like, if you can sub to someone, then don't sub. If you sub for the... If you sub for not have ads on the platform, sub to this. That's it's great. Why do you need a delete button? Like, you want to say, not for me anymore? Like, I won't continue watching Bikini Warriors? Do you have tooltips? Is that a thing that you have put in place? because the question that I have right now is what would be the reason why you as a viewer, and by the way, the color is killing me right now for the camera. Just right, you probably just end your watching streak because it is possible. Oh, sorry. I have a mic feedback loop thingy. Really weird. Let me turn it up. Like here, but I feel like I will still lose some of the details. Anyways, what the fuck was I about to say? Yes, so you either have the button in the top right, with a bit of a cross that says I don't want that anymore, only on hover, or you can have same thing as Netflix at the bottom. That is true. On Sony's platform, the thing is a tad bit better in terms of the responsiveness. That, like, the 200% a tad. I think I can. What do you have on prod that I can take? Sevens? Where? What am I sure 100% that would be on Netflix, right? Do you have this one? Just want to do the comparison. You do. Aiko? Shit. That's the one, right? That took longer. That took longer than Netflix, which is not what we want to have. Did they do something on their thing? Maybe it's because I watched it. Do you have Komi-san? I don't know why that happens, but that's not a good thing. Yeah, they respond faster. And yours seems to have a bit of a delay, but maybe it's because I'm streaming at the same time. You know, that's the usual thing. Did you change something? Or am I not on the right server? Something is up. That's not the regular speed at which we work. I break everything. That's how I do things. That's a more regular speed thing, right? Do we have Baby Driver here? We do. They respond way faster. Interesting. I think it's a 2-day thing. Anyways, that's not the thing that we wanted to see. Stoney is a dev. The designer is me. The thing that they have, right, is this. They have the remove from the row thingy, but I don't like the ID. I mean, we don't really have an option other than that. Right? No, I didn't do all the design work. Absolutely not. But I helped. Mostly helped. I should have put one in Harvest State. Damn it. My bad. Anyways. What's your radius? What did we say? It's a 4 point. Oh, damn it. That doesn't help. Because it will be on Harbor, I'm thinking. 60? And then that doesn't match with the rest of your app. The thing is that your buttons are most likely rounded. Nivesh, what do you mean I also do 3D renders? At the same time? No. No. Could not. It doesn't feel right. Something doesn't work. Something doesn't work, and it also wouldn't work on TV shows specifically because you have the other thing on the other side. that define how many episodes that you have available. So that's not good. It's okay, but it's not good. I had, of course, this idea, but it won't work either because you can't really offset these properly, even if you have that. I know it's only for the continue. Oh, it's only for the continue watching. Yeah, but you told me that even if you have like a TV show, I mean, Bikini Warriors is a TV show. So maybe you're telling me maybe, right? That's it. If you do them at 24 by 24, that's also fucking annoying for you specifically to like place and create and all that. Robin Spy, hi. Well, come on. How are you? How was your day? It looks like high contrast on the stream, but it's not exactly as high contrast. And I don't want to. I mean, I kind of do want to put it at the bottom because it makes sense. But also. Can you? That would be weird, but potentially. Can you? While hovering, getting the title and do that. Kane, you said much better for what? Did you send me something? No. Pretty angry thing with into my personal life, which sucks. I agree. Everyone says Comcast is like not good, so I trust you on that. Oh, you can't stream anymore. That's not good indeed. I mean, not good. Comcast is US. I think Canada also. No, just US. They have data plan, but their data plan is like expensive as fuck because USA. It's also a good thing. I can't type too far away from the keyboard. Interesting. Nah. Even feels even for mobile, I don't get it. At this point in time, I don't get it. I don't understand why most ISPs, specifically in the US, don't have like unlimited data as we have here. Like for me, my plan is like unlimited, and then if I reach the max cap, I have a limited bandwidth, but I still have internet and all the thing on mobile. So it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Nivish, I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't had the time. It's here, but I haven't looked at it. Oh, but it's the same. We read this one. It's way shorter. I recognize this one because that's the card, house of card that we kind of liked. So yeah, the website is great. Sorry, it took me so long to but yeah. I remember this. We've seen it. I just don't remember names. That's the main issue that I have, specifically for websites. Lausen, I'm sorry for the ads. But you know, we've seen that. We've seen that before. Specifically, I mean, that type of data visualization and all that is has been used in a lot of websites that I've been part of in 2014, 2015, 2014, something like this. Pretty clean. I like that. Hardboard Studio. Kane. That's the thing that you're looking for. Artboard.studio. It is impressive, yes. But everything is made in, I guess, JSAP or something like this. Not OpenJL at this point. I think the one that I worked on was OpenJL. This one is probably on one of the newest frameworks, but it's a lot of content. Like it's a lot of content. But yeah, the website is good. We agree. You don't design them in Figma. That's the thing. You can showcase the idea on paper, and then you do something a bit different. But yeah, that's basically it. I like that idea, Stony. To be honest, I know you said not as good, but I like that idea. Yeah, on paper. You use these tiny things. You create like a storybook. Not a storybook. I am now the storybook. Am I dumb? What is that thing that I forget? No, it's not storybook. That's not the fucking thing that I'm looking for. No. Damn it, I can't type for shit. So. No. What the fuck is that shit? Sorry. Brain is just like, it's late, dude. You need to go sleep. Have fun. Don't die, Kane. It's not storybook. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for what you do on paper when you create the frame that you want to have in your movie. You sketch. It's not a storybook. It is. And I'm used to the word storybook because of storybook. Storyboard. Yes, it is storyboard. I am a dumbass. Thank you. This shit for this. Thanks a lot, Divish. That took me a while. Right, these type of stuff where you create your scene frame by frame, frame by frame, event by event, and then you end up with the thing. And so specifically, same shit for the data visualization website. You define if you want a story, which is this one is a story. Thanks a lot. That broke my brain.
Okariparukan is now following.
Okay, thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, come on in. How are you today? How was yesterday outside? Right. So these are the thing that makes or define how the movie will go, and it's the same thing for the website. Sleeping right now would be a very good idea, I agree. Stony, you are a bit late, but yes, storyboard, not storybook. It was just too much dev oriented for some reason. But yeah, that's how they define how the website works for this. Yeah, that's true. Some people do. Have a good load. Appreciate it. So your hover state on desktop can be changed on mobile. As in, maybe on mobile you don't have the entirety of the thing because you have a different behavior. On the website, you need to go and click on the thing anyways to do whatever. And so what you can do is, this is the desktop version where you would have like the name and the title at the bottom. And then on mobile, you have the thing that is already displayed, and you just get this thing at the top. Potentially. I don't know. I think it's a bad idea, but potentially. Because you know that on mobile, you just click on it and it's good. That's an option. I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking sleep at that instant. Yes, cat, same thing here. Same thing here. I will kill people who live in French. Not 25 more minutes. Oh, Oko is live. Not 30. Through this before, right? No. Semantics, Dave. I was looking at you to raid you. Damn it! Thanks a lot for the raid. I appreciate it. Well, come on in. I am waiting for Stream Elements to say that you just raided because Stream Elements is fucking slow lately. Well, come on in. "25 more minutes. I hope your stream was good. Here we go.
Some antics dev raided my stream with 13 viewers.
I hope you're good. I hope the stream was good. I hope the dev was good. As always, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm AOA. I'm the helping designer, and I hope you had a wonderful stream time with Semantic Dave. And yeah, if you have any design question, feel free to ask. I was looking for someone to raid, so we might raid in a few minutes. I was looking at you in the sidebar. Like, if I don't move my cursor, I have you right there. And I was like, where should I go? And I had 3 here, and you were the first option. Damn it. But thanks a lot for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, we do a lot of design thing, we do a lot of OBS thing. As you can see, we have a lot of transition and animations in our transitions. So yeah, appreciate you coming here. B1 Wine, hi. Yeah, I was about to rate. That's the thing. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while. If I slide another overlay from the top to join the title, no. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I think it would be better to potentially expand the bottom thing as well, right? So, to explain the current subject, we are helping Sony Eagle on their quest of making my life as hard as possible.
Dasplin is now following.
Thanks a lot for the follow, Dasplin. I guess you came with the raid. Just guessing. I don't know. Just a hunch. But maybe not. If not, how are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Right.
Claudia Snell is now following.
Claudia Snell, thanks a lot for the follow. Same questions. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Well, come on in. Let's do a 4. That shouldn't be the case anyways. So let's do 0044. That way it's good. And then both of these two things here can go there. I would do something like this, Stony, rather than what you have right now, just because that kind of helps in the hover section, but also it might be a bit complicated to get if the movie title is bigger than I don't know, right? This one, for example. So that would make the entirety of the overlay move further up. But, right, that's only for these three. And you basically, for the one-liner, you basically have enough space. For the two-liners, you may need to have like a bit more content. So you can do that. You can also do this to get your delete on the other side. Can work. I think that's the best option so far. And then, of course, because it's me, right? They'll have like a background blur type of thing. Yeah, we are tired. I do agree. Let's do 80 here. Let's get rid of these two. Right, something like this. Something like this makes sense to me, specifically because it works across luminosity. Make things visible. Right, Stony, what do you think? Is it a good idea? Not a good idea? Better idea? Not a better idea? You can try. That's a good start. That's a good start. So yes, please ask a question. Tired, but yeah. And I'm scared, so Stony, I'm scared about the implementation of the amount of space at the bottom that is only for these continue watching section, right? So it's adding pixels, and I don't want you to add it to everything, but also it would make sense. So Flowerson, the reason for just chatting rather than something else, usually I used to stream under science and technology for a long time, but we have a lot of discussions, and even though I am doing some Figma things, sometimes we go to code, which is not often, sometimes we go to Blender, sometimes we go to in-browser stuff, right? It's mostly chatting and helping in some tech, true, but still chatting and helping, not just dev and other things. So that's why I'm on the just chatting most of the time. What do you mean too much fucking? What happened? In software? Or in just chatting? Ah. Woke me up. That woke me up. I remember that Kane said he wanted to do like pull-ups every 10 minutes and then didn't do shit. Indeed. Yeah. That makes sense to me, Stony. I think that's the best option right now, so far. So, I would recommend that. Because if you put them at the top, right, if I do one of the versions that you have in mind, that would give us something like this. Right, that was the idea. So even at 24 right here, that would give you something like this. I don't know. Oh, fucking around. Yes. Too much fucking around here. That's also a good definition of what's happening. It feels like too much boxed. I don't know. It feels weird. I do prefer this as an option. And then, I mean, you could also have it with the same effect. So, right, basically. With this. Right. Why? You can do that. But also that doesn't match with any of the MUI interface. So you would need to do this, and you would probably need to get not the transparency effect. So that's just weird. That's true. Yeah, that's limited, right? Then now that you're saying this, that reminds me that, well, first of all, you're right. And can you do this? I wouldn't do that, but what's their name, Clarkson? Their Twitch handle. I mean, designing is hard work. It's not true. Squidly, that's a long ass name. Okay, multiple options. I mean, the singular button at the bottom right, singular button at the top left just makes you. We don't need a poll. We don't need a poll. This is bad. This is absolutely bad. I don't want to do that just because you said top and bottom at some point. I created it, but it's not a good idea. This is fine, but might be more difficult to implement. And this is the easiest thing to implement because you just have to add a button on is watching through or whatever variable you have. Place them in the thing, right? I mean, you can even make or add any children of that list has that thing on top as a variable, so that's an option. And technically, going back to the mobile version, this is just on hover, and on mobile you have the hover state that is the default, so it works. The only thing that I don't really like about that is the fact that the button itself is a tad bit small for button for like how can I say, for touch zones. That's the thing. It's easier to implement. It's less work for you. It's less work for everyone. It's just it needs to be in the right order on the page for the arrow navigations. Yes. But I think that's better. I think the other two are just experiment. I like this one much better because it's condensed and it makes things a bit easier to read because it's everything is at the bottom right. But then this no, so if you do the shit. Damn it. Right, so if you do tab navigation, let's say you select the section and then you press enter to go in the section, it will do first card right here basically, and then if you press to get in, because you have two options, that's the thing that is a bit annoying. You basically need to do this as a first move, and then this for play. So right, so you get 1, 2, 3, and 4. Does that make sense to you? But it's a downward trend. then can you do 2, 3? And that means that this bottom thing doesn't exist. Then you first go to the delete on top of the page, and the next is the movie itself. I know it's not exactly the most intuitive thing, but you don't really have an option to like in terms of order. You basically need to do that. Right. I guess. Didn't you say that the that also the thing that I have in mind? Yes, I agree. I'm thinking. You mean this one? In terms of layout, because you zip dive in? The thing is, how do you select it, right? It's for mobile later. The thing is, if you have your flow that is basically, basically this shit. Right, if you go there, so you have your selection that goes basically in the center, and then the next point is going back up. It's weird. And so that's why I guess Tony wants to have the thing at the bottom. Brain is not working at that instant. Brain is not instantly working. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but that also doesn't. Like, it's okay. It's just a. Like, the flow of selection is just either you do that, and then if you do next, you go here. I don't know. Didn't I answer that, Chris? I think I answered in my head, and then I forgot to answer. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, it's 4:20. forgot. I need to end now. They will ask you about, and we talked about it. They will ask you about your process. They will ask you about you can't put it in the right top right, Stony. It's not an option. So that's why I want it at the bottom there. Better for me. Anyways, they will ask you about your process and how you do your things for this, and then the thing that you can ask them is the same thing. No, not today. You asked that question before in another stream, like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. But we talked about it, and my answer is still the same. It's like they will ask you about your process, and you should ask them about their process. It's a bit of a weird ass thing to think about, but it's easy, it's a good thing to ask them how do they not work under pressure, but type of thing. Let me see, can I? And then I need to sleep. Even my phone said, you're supposed to be sleeping at that instant. What do you mean my profile is not available? Let me see, can I find them? I like too many buff women and can't show you that. So many pairs of cheeks. Sorry. There is a very specific creator on TikTok that is doing very good, very good content. So I saw something that was funny in terms of hiring, and I think you should follow their advice. That's them. That's the link, and I mean that's the link to one video. Sorry, it's dumbass. But that's the thing that you can binge watch tonight before you go to sleep. Most of the questions are pretty good, and some of them are pretty fun in terms of how they like come back to basically VPN. Curtis, a VPN is the thing that you need. But yes, they have like the regular interviewee candidate that just ask question to the hiring manager rather than the opposite, and their questions are good. I think they would give you better answers than the one that I can give you anyways. So yeah. Stoney, you got more than the 30 minutes that we talked about. What the fuck did I do? I did a clip. I clicked on the wrong button. Alright, let's raid someone that we haven't raided before on the 550. Yeah. Follow me if you want to. Join the Discord. All that. raid message, no sub. Yeah, right. Tired. Yeah. And yeah, they are doing some drawing. I will be back as always on Thursday at 2:30 p.m. UTC. That's the thing. And yeah, I hope to see you there. If you have more questions, feel free to ask them. Join the Discord if you want to ask them directly in the Discord and not wait for the next stream to happen. If you want to support the channel, you can sub, but I don't need them, so keep your money. However, you can buy shit from me if you want to from here. But yeah, on that note, eat something, drink something, be kind to the raided, and I will see you soon. Bye.